Hello, hello, hello. I'm your resident bibliophile and royal witch, Empress Celestia Libri. Welcome to today's stream, everybody. Sorry for the coughs there at the beginning. I did not realize that I was not muted. Oops. Good thing I didn't say something incriminating, because yikes. Let me resituate myself on my chair here. I don't like how I'm situated. Alright. That's better. Ah! Alright. So, today, we're doing some Baldur's Gate 3. We're in the Shadowlands. Let's see what kind of battles and or shenanigans we get up to today. So, without further ado, alrighty then. That was the mountain pass. Alright. Let's see. Hope you all had a good weekend. Mine wasn't too shabby. Let's see. I gotta reorient myself here with what I'm doing. Let's see. Map. Let's see. We did the Mason's Guild already. We did the Toll House. That was an interesting little battle. We do have to do the Waning Moon and get to that, back to that guy that was up here somewheres. I think it was here. So, let's go ahead and do this then, which means we need to go west and south. So, west. Okay. And then we need to go this way. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so there they go. And then we need to go south. Okay, let's see. And there we are, the Waning Moon. Okay, we've got this guy right here. Blighted actor, huh? Okay. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be anything in these. Sadness. We've got some blighted people in here. Yikes. And then we've got this big guy. Oh, look at that. Another Thorm. Thizzobald. Big dude. Okay. Wait a second. Before we... I got too close. I was gonna heal them. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. Hi. Oh. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, my gosh. Yikes. What in the nine hells are you? That's, yeah.
Son of Thorn, son of Sword Coast.
Yikes.
Go home.
Yeah.
Cheers. Bottoms up. Go now.
I don't think I want to put it down the hatch.
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Yikes. Oh. Killing him without fighting, huh? Good job. I don't know how you pulled that off. Pick up the tankard. No, I will not drink. Lae'zel approves. No. No, I don't think I will. Okay. Let's see. So we've got Lae'zel first. We'll bring her into the fray here. Unfortunately, she doesn't have enough movement. So let's examine this guy first. Let's see. He's got immunity to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder. Those are very interesting immunities. So we can do status effects like poison, acid, force, psychic. Melee weapons are not gonna work. This is very interesting. Let's see. So I'm going to... Please hit, please hit. And it misses. Hit, I say. Okay. I'm not gonna use her action surge quite yet.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright. What can I do to you? Let's see. Oh, Let's test this out and see what this does. Not enough space. Okay. Never mind then. I don't need to knock him prone necessarily. You know what? I'm just gonna go into melee with my wizard. Why not? Not something you typically want to do. Haha. Miss me. Alright. So. With her. Let's do this. Defensive attack. The acids altered his what? Numb. Acid reflux. Acid damage has spoiled Theobald's special brew, letting him use acidic regurgitation. Ruh-roh. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, so maybe when you battle this guy, don't use acid. That's maybe a no-no. Okay. And then I'll go ahead and do this. Let's see. Ooh, with her, I'll go ahead and do radiant damage. It's only 60%, so we'll do just level 1 for now. Wow, the drink has turned necrotic now? Rotten reflux. Let's see. Rotting regurgitation. Let's see what that does. Ooh. Yikes, that's not any better than the last one. Goodness. Okay. And then, wow, a lot of her spell slots are depleted. That's not great. That's not great, George. He looks like he's, like, gonna explode. Not a fan. Okay. So there's one. There's two. I'm gonna go ahead and action surge here. And... Ooh, got rid of that guy. Nice. Okay.
Dice roll in my favor.
Hoo-wee. What do I want to do with you? Provide resistance to fire, cold damage, and retaliate against melee attacks. Scroll of Feign Dead. Flaming Sphere. What's this? Darkness. Don't need that. Mirror Image. Puts creatures into a magical slumber. You know what? Let's just use a spell. Let's see. So he's got 24 HP. Let's see. I could do... Let's see what this does. Oh, immune to necrotic damage. I guess maybe I should have examined these guys. Okay, so immune to necrotic and poison. Alright. Good to know. Alright, so he's stunned. That's good. This is good. Piercing, slashing. He's immune to those, though. Which is not great. It is not great for me. Defensive. Okay. So now, ooh, 91%, huh? I could do a full 42 or 22. Okay. And I'm gonna have her put out her spiritual weapon, because that's force damage, which he doesn't have an immunity to. Alright. So, let's see. Whew. healing. Do I need healing? No, I don't.
Victory is assured.
Alright. Let's see. 24. Okay, so no poison and no necrotic. Disadvantage, huh? Undead fortitude. Interesting. It's 90%, but it's at a disadvantage. Target too close. I'm in the sphere. It's not great. But if I do this... Okay. And then I'll heal a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Oh, only 35. Yuck. We don't like that. Missed. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. There we go. Now, let's see. With Shadowheart. Let's do another one of these. Okay. Whew. All right. Close range. Okay. Now, we'll break active concentration on a witch bolt. He's got 14. So, I'm going to do this. We're going to go up to 5 projectiles. We'll do 3 on him and 2 on this guy. Okay. And some healing. Whew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. No you don't. You need to die. That's what you need. I'm gonna get him or her out of the way a little bit so they don't get hit at the same time. Hopefully.
My faith will protect me.
Alright. So, let's see. If I could somehow get Shadowheart in a line. Wait a minute. She's got this guy right on her. Well, that's a bummer. I was thinking of moving her into a line to where I could either get these 2 at once or maybe like all 3 of them. But I can't move unless I want to get an opportunity give an opportunity attack to this guy. Which I don't really want to do. So. Okay. And then... She's only got 2 spells left. That's not good. Hey, nice. Okay. Let's see. I can Misty Step her away. And then... There we go. Let's see. Let's do force damage. And then let's try the psychic damage again. No, he saved. Okay.
I speak, they burn.
I speak, they burn. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, let's see. We've got Arrow of Lightning, which would be acid and lightning damage. That would just be acid. This is acid and cold. 5 to 18, 5 to 18. 5 to 18, that's pure acid. I can't do poison. Wait a minute. I could do poison on him, actually. Not that I want to. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay. And then do this again. And we'll do... If I hit here... Okay. That's good. And then... do one of those.
Can't give up. Not now.
And then if I have... I can't do the Spirit Guardians. If I do this... and I can get both of the bad guys. Okay. He's got 1 HP in a dream. Alright, that puts him down to 14. So we're getting there. Miss me! Miss me! Alright. So we're able to just get rid of this guy. Bye-bye. And heal. Okay. And then We're gonna Misty Step you a little ways out of here. Okay. That's better. Now. 14, huh? So if I do this, that's 6. So 2 times 6 is 12. So I'm not going to need all 6 shots because there's going to be some that are above 2. So if I do 2, 4, 6, 8, let's do 4 on him and 2 on him. Bye-bye. Cool.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
And
Need to learn the hard way.
there.
Wouldn't have minded drinking with him in another life.
Whew. Did it. Okay. So, now that's over. Let's do... Oh, I don't have any more short rests to do. Okay. So I need to take a long rest. Alright, we've got a key and some gold and camp supplies plus alchemy supplies.
Better stop to rest soon.
Oh, trust me, we will. We will. We'll take that and that. Okay, don't need the water.
Yoink!
Let's take a look at the pouch. Nothing, huh? Let's see. Let's go back down here. And what have we got?
That might be worth a look.
Loose planks. And here's the ledger that we needed. Okay, we'll take that. And then let's see. Take that. Here we go. What have we got here? Suspension of purple warm slime. Okay. So we'll grab those. Wooden tub. Candle. Research notes, huh?
Yeah?
Oh, we even get like a little cutscene with it.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabal Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabal devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Alright, investigation. Come on, roll high, roll high, roll high. Woohoo! Let's go! Heck yeah!
Separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse
Yeah.
rose petals the package contains, you might create Visible's purple worm poison.
Okay. Let's see, what have we got here? We'll pick up that. I'm now encumbered.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Okay. We need to organize. And then, let's see. Give him the letter. Let's see. Give her a bunch of stuff here. All right. And then okay. What's this? Oh, the detector. All right. Wait a minute.
No
We'll
rest for the
switch
wicked, I
to him.
I don't think this is strictly legal.
I don't think this is strictly legal. And yet you're doing it anyway. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's try that again, shall we? That's better. Much better.
Making me sweat.
Okay. On serpent venom toxin. Oh, there we go. Alright, what are you? Punch drunk bastard. While you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack, dealing 1 to 4 thunder damage for 3 meters. Weapon enhancement of +1. Interesting little weapon. Let's disarm this. Please be a good roll. Oh, hallelujah. Whew. Alright.
Can't I just break it?
Can't I just break it? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? A DC that low, and I roll a 2. That's sad. That's sad. That's just not right, man. Oh, goodness. All right. What have we got in here? Ooh. Water. Nothing.
Looks like this is the woman who tried to blackmail the brewer.
Ooh. Yikes.
Honk honk.
Let's see. I'll take that. Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, we have another chest over here. Okay. A lot of camp supplies. Very nice. If I do say so myself. DC of 10. Okay. Yeah, I would have needed the full 4 from that. Yikes. Not great. We try again. That's better. That's more like it. Alright. Let's see. Ichorus gloves? When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target. Let's see. Noxious fumes. Hostile creatures in a radius of 3 meters take 1 to 4 acid damage. And her weapon deals acid damage, so I think this will be good for her. Let's see. Luminous gloves. That's the one.
There is work to do.
What do you have on right now? On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand is a +1. Let's... hold on a second. There we go. Okay. But she does radiant damage. So, when the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turn of radiating orb. Affected entity has a -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity makes an attack. Possibly. These are kind of equal to each other, actually. Perhaps. So I might not change her weapon at all, actually. Or not her weapon. Her, gloves.
Need to keep going.
Ah, not you.
Attention.
You.
Marching.
Okay. Yeah, we, Hospital. Alright.
Open up.
Let's check some more stuff around here. See if there's anything of use or value. Alright. Ban list?
On it.
Is that like people literally banned from here? Barred from entry. Yeah. Garingoth Thorm is banned from here. That's funny. That's the lady that we killed at the toll house. Let's go this way.
What's this?
We'll grab that. Okay, so that's just doors leading to the outside. Pain spree, stoned, deal a drink. Interesting. The big book of little drinking games. Ooh, a plaque.
Halflings and gnomes order here.
Ooh, a chest. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, I'll take those. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do a long rest here. My peeps sorely need it. That was interesting with the bird. I plan on returning. But I need to sleep. So. Let's see. 20, 32. There we go. Uh-oh.
Don't say a word. Just listen.
Yes. Hi. Hello.
A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I'm gnawed by an even greater torment. You.
Uh-oh.
My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground.
Sorry.
Under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfonas do. There is only one way for you to prove it.
Slaying our enemies in coldest blood. Letting you always have your way. Get out of here, Lazella. You're being a nuisance. Let's do this one and see what happens.
A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
Oh my goodness. Let's fight. I will show you that I am worthy of your obsession. Ha, prepare yourself and prove your worth to me. Sorry, but no, this is too intense for my liking. I've never had this before. I don't know what to do. Let's do this option.
Do it then. Make me yours. Best me. Prove your excellence.
Critical miss, huh? Ow.
Yes, just like that.
Alright, so... Locked in single combat. This duel will only end when one party is clearly victorious. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I don't want to kill her. So. This is very interesting. I've never had this before. 60%, eh? Ooh, 84%. Don't mind if I do. Ow. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Oi. She keeps healing. That's not fair. Let's see. Defensive. do it again. Okay. Then I guess we'll heal some. Okay, well you're healing too, so, you know.
Keep it coming. Give me all the
Okay. Let's see. Okay, she's down to 29. I'm gonna do a bigger heal. Who missed me? Okay. Ooh, let's do reckless. Whew! Take her hand and pull her up. Excellent form, well done, Lae'zel. You doubted me, didn't you? Pathetic. That's the best you could do. That's mean. Let's see. Take her hand and pull her up. Excellent form, well done, Lae'zel. Or you doubted me, didn't you? I feel like I want to do one of these options. Question is, I want to combine the two. Can I do both? I want to like help her up, but say this at the same time.
Save your compliments. I won't accept them.
Should have helped her up. Oh well.
I want something more.
Uh-oh.
You are mine. Say the words.
I don't feel that way though. Oh gosh. Blah, 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 blah. This is the mighty Lae'zel. What an embarrassment. You've gone soft. Gosh. Ugh.
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Zach Vernas too.
I'm sorry. Okay. Cool. So that was something. That was definitely something. Okay. Oh, they're so cute. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and leave camp. And we need to make our way back up here. Yeah. So, east. We must travel east. Okay. Ooh, discovered a waypoint. Nice. We'll walk through the toll house. Why did we walk through the toll house? To get to the other side. Cringe. I know. Cringe. Okay. So, let's see. Let's go up this way. And that puts us... Alright, so I need to go... I can go that way. Okay. And then from here, we go this way and up. And then this way. Whew, we're getting there. Okay, and then from there, we continue this way. That's where we had the Battle of the Ravens. Okay. And then from here, we go this way. Not quite where I need to be. There we go. There we go. Got it. Alright, time to talk to this guy.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Yes, I do. Here we go.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit.
Oh boy.
I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I'm here to make sure she sees justice. Let's see what she has to say first. I'm going to punish her thoroughly. I know how to speak people, how to break people. There we go. Don't you worry. I think I'll just kill you instead. Let's see what she has to say first.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Okay.
Witness.
Yee. Ew.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Okay. Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends? If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them? Don't blame others for what you did. If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything. big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till
Ugh.
she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Anything, then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. You could have fought back. You deserve no forgiveness, coward. There's nothing you need do. This wasn't your fault, I promise. I mean, Dark Justice, you're scary. But did she have to actually report that? No. Let's see. Hey, welcome back. So she didn't have to report the drunk complaining. She could have just kept that to herself. There's no guarantee that the Dark Justiciar would have found out about it. And then also, their drunk complaining, I'm not sure would have actually really mattered to the Dark Justiciar. Although, maybe it depends on what they were complaining about. You could have fought back. You deserve no... Well, I mean, she was scared, and people do things. Yeah, I found the guy. You do things when you're afraid. She's already dead. So... And she feels bad about it. So does she really need to stab herself in the afterlife? No. But I'm not sure that I fully agree that it wasn't her fault, like option 3 states, because she got herself mixed up with people that she shouldn't have gotten herself mixed up with. Like the Dark Justiciar. So... And she did nothing to try to help her friends or save them. It's almost like I feel bad for her. Like, I want to say you could have fought back because she didn't. But, like, I also understand her situation of her, like, having that fear, being afraid, and all that sort of thing. So it's like, I don't want to say that she doesn't deserve forgiveness. Like, she's feeling guilty. She's sorry about what happened and, you know, all of that stuff. So it's like, I'm not sure I fully agree with any of these statements that are provided. But killing people and saying sorry isn't really valid. Yeah. But, like, she could have tried to find the courage to fight back. And letting the Dark Justiciar take over and confront those guys and order them to just repeatedly stab themselves until they were dead. That's not great. Because she didn't necessarily do the killing herself, but it's like she's maybe guilty by association. And she did nothing to stop it. I'm gonna go with option 2. What if she lied to you? It's possible. I'll go with option 2 and see what happens. I've got advantage here, so I've got 2 dice. Ooh, and boy, did I roll high.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Okay.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
Okay. That was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it? She was punished. That's all that matters. Well,
If you
there
are
we go.
satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime.
Okay, that's just
I
messed
will
up, though.
treasure it. Here, for your services, should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Or don't, because you're kind of messed up. No rest for the wicked. Okay, let's... Okay, that's finished. Alright, reward. Punish the wicked. We gave the ledger to he who was and punished the killer for her crimes. He was pleased. That is not how that interaction has gone for me in the past. In the past, I've had to fight that guy, so... let's see. What are the raven gloves? Summon quoth the raven. Quote the raven, nevermore. Let's see. There we go. Summon a raven familiar to the that can blind enemies with its beak. Ooh. When a hostile creature kills the raven familiar, they must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become ensnared. Yeah. Okay. So it's very interesting. Hi, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you here. All right. Take those. Let's see, and we'll take this black oleander. All right, silver glass, blah, blah, blah. I don't really feel like I need any of this stuff. So. All right, so now I need to make my way... Not there. I need to make my way to the House of Healing. Alright. So. I'll actually do a waypoint. Aw, thank you! We're getting there one subscriber at a time. Alright, let's see. Let's go through the toll house. Come out on this side. And then from here, I need to go north. Alright. We'll make it past all of this stuff.
Hello?
Wait, what?
Are you out there?
Wait, no. I heard it. I hear your... Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh. A familiar face.
Hey! I know you. You're...
Ruh-roh.
Twist 'em up. Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake. Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
Alright, I'd be more impressed if you actually killed it. Arabella, you should be with your parents. What are you doing out here? It's not safe. That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that? Alright, let's do this one.
That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Alright, I'll find your parents. You can count on me. Let's do that.
Thanks, Miss.
They approve.
help
Gal and
again?
Shadowheart.
The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course. Or there's an inn called Last Light. Alfir is there. You'll be safe. Let's do this one.
Thanks. You're the
Shadowheart
best.
approves.
So you
Nice.
send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Alright, so we're gonna get rid of these shadow guys since they're ensnared. Gotcha. Bye-bye. Let's go. Alright. Easy peasy. And now, let's see. Lots of
Behold
tombstones.
The remains of Marvi Bullows, town crier,
Died loudly.
Here rots Treston Brumwild, philanderer and wicked excuse for a
Uh-oh.
husband.
Oh my.
May the crows use this marker as a privy.
Oh. Yikes. Burn.
Here lies Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant never lived. In memory of Eberk Trollbleeder, his tall tales shall be greatly missed.
Alright. Let's take a look at this. True Love's Caress. One of the magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Okay. Bonded by love. Wife's diary. And 1 piece of gold. Alright. Let's read these tombstones.
Here lies Macias, taken before his time. Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last. Here
Ooh, look
lies
at that corpse
Gertrude
rose.
Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Oh my, there's an epitaph for you. Alright, so we've got corpse rose. I wonder if we need to find a couple more. Let's see.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Huh. What's in here? Ooh, Ice Bite robe? Armor of a Gathis spell. Okay. Very interesting. Let's take a look at this. Gain 15 temporary hit points and deal 15 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Interesting. And that just has a bone in it. Huh. Let's see. Where am I here? Alright, I need to go west still. That's this way. So. Okay, bunch of tombstones.
Hello.
Moldering coffin. Okay. Let's see if we can lockpick this door. DC of 10. Ooh, yuck. Not good with the roll. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's see. Key. And read. Nothing, huh? Painted chest. More gloves. Poisoner's gloves and venom. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Okay. Does this key unlock this door? Yes, it does. How about these doors? Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to untoggle the party.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
And I'm gonna put the wizard here. And yes, I have a reason for doing this.
I wonder what the next move is.
And I'll put her here. Oh gosh. Blah, 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 blah. All right.
Action, not reaction.
And I'm gonna put her. Actually, you know what? I think I want her. And then. All right. Word of warning to anybody who is watching this who has not done Baldur's Gate 3 themselves before or has watched other playthroughs. This particular scene has some human flesh noise, icky yuckiness. So for anybody who's squeamish with that sort of thing and like, yeah, just you might want to mute for this. Maybe look away. I don't remember how much is actually shown on screen. There might not actually really be anything shown on screen, but you hear it. And for some people, just hearing those certain noises. So just fair warning. Okay. Whew, here we go.
Me?
I myself don't deal with them the best, so.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
Eh.
See how the patient
Another
reacts
thorn.
when I would stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Ugh.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop.
Okay, so it does
Stay your hand.
show
It slaps
some stuff.
where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Yeah. I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land. A student, yes, do please enlighten me. You will stop this sick spectacle at once. As a barbarian, just kill them already. All this torture is pointless. Okay. So let's... I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse off this land. Let's do that one.
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Well,
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Only a beast of a man toys with his victim. Entertaining, if not efficient.
See?
Oh, he just
What
blinded
is the
him.
light of eyes, but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being.
Oh,
If
yuck, yuck, yuck,
light
yuck, yuck.
is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so.
I'm good, thanks.
Let us cure you.
No. Examine the sisters and their implements. Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. I suffer from boredom. The cure is ripping you apart. What to do, what to do, what to do. Uh-oh. Please roll high, please roll. Oh, yuck. Okay. I could roll again. Oh, roll high, roll high, roll high. Yes! Okay, okay.
You remember Asharan maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it. For only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Okay, your subject is tainted. Shar succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts.
Ugh.
For the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
I have read your trustees initiate the final lesson or die by my hand. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. For the sisters to learn, you must submit. This would make him the subject instead. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? This would get rid of all of the sisters. Let's do this one. Oh, okay. We have a +3. That's good. Oh my gosh, we just barely made it.
Yes.
Okay, they both
Submit
approve.
I must into the lady's dark-fingered embrace. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Oh gosh. So that killed him, unfortunately.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Ooh. Yikes. Ugh.
Hell did I just watch?
Whew. Okay. Yikes. Is virtually nonsense. The best offense is virtually nonsense. Alright. An apple a day keeps the scalpel away. So she got 2 things of inspiration there. So defeat a member of the Thorm family without drawing steel. And then obtain some, wait, no, that's not it. Where's the other one? Defeat the surgeon without being operated upon. Whoo! Okay. And then she had one earlier too. I think it was the, yeah, assist he who was in his task. Okay. So, now that that's over with. Alright. Key. Supplies. Okay. Very nice. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Okay. So let's see. Who's this Sister Julia? Oh, we need to pull our ranks back together. Bone saw. Scalpel. Whew. Let's get out of here. Yuck. There we go. Whew. Let's see. Wizard Bane oil. And then, oh, this says that we'd be stealing from it. Interesting. Let's read this and see if we can glean anything from it. Nope, we don't. Let's see, patient's registry. Let's go through this door. All right.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Yikes. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead.
merely medicated to ease the pain.
The patient's definitely dead, been dead for a while, judging by the smell. Give the corpse a subtle poke. I see now, they're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's see. Whew.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Okay.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Okay. So, let's get rid of some stuff. Let's see. What else do I not need? Don't need that. Let's see. I've got so many different pairs of gloves that I don't need. That one. Let's see. Wow, I've got 18 of these. Sheesh, that's a lot of them. Goodness. Oh, wait, no. I can't do that right now because I'm in this view. Alright, let's see. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. I don't need that either. Let's see. That's a plain one. And then let's see what else we've got here. Ooh. Okay, she's got insufficient gold. So we'll buy these health potions. And then get rid of some more stuff here. A lot of stuff. Okay. Cool. Now, I think, what's this feather fall? I think we'll call that good. All right.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. He's got nothing on him. She's got nothing on her. Let's see. Ooh, chest. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Ball, practice sword, training shield, another chest. We'll take those. Man, if you're a bard, there's like several instruments in here to choose from. Alright. We're gonna go back this way and up the stairs. Let's see. Roots. Oh, that's what that does. can't get there from here. What do you mean I can't get there? Where are you? Okay. Let's see. There we go. Now she can move. We're gonna climb up this big old ladder instead. There we are. After we check this. Ooh, wooden spoon, smoking pipe, horn. Char's Temptation allows you to cast Charm Person once per short rest. Interesting. Alright. What do we have up here? Come on. Alright. Locked, huh?
Open up.
Not for long. Oh gosh, please be a 4. No! Yucky. Thieves' tools. Come on, roll higher. That's better. Please be a 2 at least. Oh, thank goodness. Phew! Alright, let's see. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Roots. Let's see. Ooh, gilded chest. Alright, we'll lockpick this guy. Nice. Good roll. What do you have to offer? Ooh, gold. Don't mind if I do. Necrotic resistance, wyvern toxin, lightning resistance. Interesting. And a pig's head. Okay. There's another chest here. Again, also locked. We're gonna switch to Shadow Heart this time. To lockpick. Right. She's gonna guide herself. Very nice roll.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Ooh, here's the purple worm toxin. Let's see. Ooh, we'll give that to Gale. Hospital library key. We'll give that to Gale. Let's see. Not sure there's anything else of interest here. Investigate the House of Healing. handkerchief. Am I supposed to find something here and I'm not? I've already opened that. No, nothing special there. Oh, another one of these. Okay. I guess let's go back out here and onto the elevator.
Your desire.
Okay.
Don't be shy.
And then we'll press the button. Okay.
What next?
Interesting. There was a Sister Patricia down here to examine.
Yoink.
Let's see. No. At least I thought there was. This is Sister Clara. Where's this Sister Patricia?
Gimme.
Ah, there she is. All right. The soot-stained scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. Just a quill. What am I looking for? It's showing that wake up art, investigate the House of Healing. Oh, I wonder. There we go. Apparently I had to take the loot. Okay. Interesting.
Here goes.
Phew, out of there. Thank goodness. Uh-oh. We can take them, right? Let's see. I'll shoot one of these. 72, 81. 81. Or I could do many ooh, 25%, huh? Okay. Ooh. All right. Now, can I reach? I can at least reach this one. Okay. Missed me. Projected ward. Ooh. Alright. We'll pull him up a little bit. And let's do a fireball on 4 of them. Nice. Let's go.
Ready for another round?
Have her jump into the fray. And then...
What's it gonna take?
Nice. No touchy. Ow. Ow. Alright, so. Let's do... this. And then I will jump closer. Hehe. Let's go. All right. That's 1. That's 2. All right. Nice. Hehe. Stinks to be you, sucker. Nice. All right, so he's down to 17.
Good.
And again. There. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. All right, we'll take those. We'll take those. Okay. Alrighty then. So, now, from here... I need to get back to Last Light. Ooh, wait a minute. Brewer alcohol, oh my soul. Brewer's alchemical stash, and we're close by. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up. Let's see. Looks like it's in here. This should be it. Let's read this. T. Sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I am eager to see the result of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labors. Okay. Very interesting. So, with that, if we go back to the waning moon, which is this way. Okay. So we'll come through here. And okay. Now what? Wait, do I have to actually use one of these, or can I just do the alchemy umpty schmuff thing on my own? Let's see. Extract. Boom. Purple worm toxin. Okay. So then those are potions, elixirs, grenades, coatings. Here we go. There. Okay. And then let's see. Necrotic. Potions. Salts. Okay. We've got those. Essence. Ooh, acorn truffle. Potion of animal speaking. Hearthlight bomb. Okay. Bomb make things go boom. Putrefied tumor. Weave moss. Oleander. Okay. Cool. So, I didn't need to come in here after all. Whatever. Alright, I am going to expedite things here and just do that. And let's see.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
There we go.
Listen.
Let's talk to Helson.
Daniel and me are
Climbing a tree.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more.
Oops.
We need to rouse him.
Alright, I found a loot. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Alright, pull out the loot you found and play a little.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm.
Hello.
Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century. You're Halsin. Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Daniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Lavender. Whenever I saw Daniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can
Okay.
work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Seems that way.
Okay, waking the sleeper. Alright. So let's see. Level 3 slot gone. One level 3 slot gone. Okay, so not bad. Alright, so we need to follow Halsin. Oops.
Soldier.
Wrong person.
La la la.
La la la. Lakefront, huh? So let's go this way. Let's see. Nothing. 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 How boring. Rotten banana. Yum. Okay. We have appeared to go the wrong way, so we need to go around. All right. Go down this way. Okay. Ooh, let's check these out. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Wait a minute. There you are. All right. Here we go. Oh, I should have
You're
saved
here.
there.
Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Hold on, shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me.
Okay.
But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Old Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Okay. Going in alone is suicide. I'll come with you. Defend it. What do you mean?
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen. Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oak Father, hear me, aid me, force open the jaws of darkness, make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Phew. Okay, here we go. Before anything happens, I'm going to save here. All right. So, all right. Oh, hi. Hello.
I will not know failure.
Okay, that's one. That's, well, almost two. I will action surge here. Not enough movement, huh? Okay. Oh, I should have done that one. Eh. Alright. And then... let's see. There's a... so there's this one. There's that one. That's a third one. Fourth one. Only to get 2 targets for a 3rd level spell. 24. 24. 1? Really? Just 1? And that's 23. If I do this, and I do it at level 2, target is too far. Of course it's too far. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no touchy. Ow. Darn you. Okay, I have an idea of what I'm going to do with Shadowheart. Ooh. That was not nice. Okay, so they're moving in. So... alright. With her... alright. 1. Nice. 2. Good. Wow, Shadowheart's all the way at the bottom here. Your initiative roll stunk. What'd you do? Roll a 2? Why is that a thing? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll cast it here. And then... provokes... ugh. I don't like that I can't move her. You know what? I think I'm going to do it anyways. And just take the hit. Missed me. Nice. Basically, I want to put her up near this so that way any melee attacks, they have to pass through her light to get to this, so they have to take HP damage in order to try to cause damage. Alright. Oh my soul. Yikes. Let's do... wait, no, I don't want to do psychic. I want to do... force. And... nice. And then... not enough movement, huh? And then... Let's do that. Whew, getting there. Is this an origin playthrough? What do you possibly mean by origin? Like, is it the first time I've played through it? Because if that's the question, no. This is like my third time playing through it. Let's see. Or are you talking like original character? Because I didn't make my own character for this playthrough either. I'm playing as Karlach. Yeah, okay, so origin character, no. I did not make my own character. I am playing as Karlach. My first full playthrough that I did of this, I did an origin character. Or wait, or is that what that means? Origin character being one of the characters. I'm so confused. My brain's a little occupied at the moment, in case you can't tell with all of these red enemies. Yeah, okay. Origin character being one of the, yeah. So yes, I am playing an origin character. I am playing as Karlach. I have done my own character before, and I have done a playthrough as Shadowheart. And now this one I'm doing Karlach. Alright, so her turn is done. Alright, so we've got quite the cluster of enemies here. So I'm going to do Fireball. Let's see how many I can get at once. Ooh, I can get 5. Nice. Woo, let's go. By the way, welcome in. Good to see you here. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Alright, we like to see that. Why did you... No mistake. Zespata. We're gonna go ahead and frenzy Karlach here. Alright, how many? Oh, we've got 4 turns left. Okay. Well, we're not doing too bad. So let's see. If I did me one of these, all of the enemies are too far. Karlach's in the path. And then Gale's in the path of this one. So, plus it's only hitting one enemy anyways, which that's not great. So, we're gonna forgo that. And let's do... Can I hit you? I can hit you. How come I'm level 10 in here? Because I have done enough things between the starting map, I did the Underdark, I did the Mountain Pass, and I've already done some stuff in here. And so between doing all of those maps, I've gained enough XP. Am I actually level 10? No, I'm not. I'm not level 10. I'm level 7. Between all that I have done already with the previous maps, I am level 7. I don't think you can get to level 10 until... That might not be until you actually hit Baldur's Gate. I don't remember. Let's see. I'm going to hit... Now, I do have disadvantage on this, but it is 90%. So, how does my party have so much health? That's most likely due to how I have leveled them up. And also, I don't know if their AC has anything to do with it. But that might be how how I've leveled them up. And Karlach on her own, every time you level her up, she levels up like a whole 10 HP. So it makes her nice and chunky. She is a barbarian, so she's going to have more HP anyways. Yeah. I mean, comparatively speaking, Gale is a little bit squishy compared to Karlach, but wizards, you want to kind of keep away from melee anyways. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Where's Lae'zel? Lae'zel is far away. We're gonna get the hound here. Okay. Oh wait, why are you not no passive. What the heck? Okay. And I don't have an action surge. Whew. Use Sleet Storm. All the enemies will be slipped and prone. That's pretty smart. I do have Ice Knife. Let's see. Which would make hit a couple of them anyway. Ooh, this one it would hit 3. That would hit 3. Wait, I could... So all of these... So that's 3. That's 3. This would be 3. Let's see. 27. Their HP is all 27. And then these are 1. So it would be kind of wasted on these guys. So, eh. But... Now, that's 56%, and it has disadvantage, which, that's not great. Let's see. Gust of Wind. I have Glyph of Warding. But that's only if enemies step on it, though, which, Flaming Sphere. And I can move the sphere. Let's see. Ooh, I also have Lightning Bolt. Wait a second. What I miss in between? I am in the middle of quite the crazy battle right now with a lot of enemies, as you can see here at the top. I am trying to defend this Shadow Crossing so that way Halsin can come back with Thaniel. I want to be able to, if I move Gale here a little bit, and then I do the Lightning Bolt, I can get 4 people at once. Could I possibly... Ooh, look at this. I can get... Wait, I can get 5. I can get 5. Let's go, baby! Yeah! Glyph of Warding does, when you put it on enemies. Let's see. Oh, wait. It didn't hit this one. Bummer. That's sad. Alright. You need to go away. Go away. There we go. That's better. And then... Let's see. Ooh. We'll have to get that later. That's another one down. Whew. Okay. Not doing too bad here. I need to keep her here. Let's see. From where she's at, it would only hit the first one. So, not great. Let's see. 49%, 72% at a disadvantage. Or I could do, this is 90% at a disadvantage. I'll cast it at a level 2 for higher damage. Alright. Alright, not bad. We'll take it. Yeah, I'm doing the shore. It's quite the battle. And I've got oh my gosh, I got 3 turns left still. But HP-wise, I'm still not doing too bad. Shadowheart is the only one under 100 HP. So, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Whew. Okay. Missed me. Alright, let's see. Lae'zel. 46. I could possibly take care of this mob another way. So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get rid of this guy. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Very nice. If you have darkness, you can put it around the portal so that the enemies can't shoot it.
Death is but a word away.
That's interesting. Do I have darkness? I do have a scroll of darkness. Huh. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. That sounds like a bug. Well, so things within the darkness are blinded. But oh wait, no, it also does obscure them though. Okay, so the I want to do it though to where Shadowheart doesn't get affected by it. I'll try it. Okay. Let's see.
Now this is my happy place.
Now this is my happy place. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see. We'll do... Wow, they're like all 27. We'll do this guy. Hehehehe. Let's go. Alright. Another one down. And then... Let's see. Ring the bell of impending doom. Ooh, wait a minute. She's got this sunbeam. I can hit... How many can I hit? I can hit 4. 5? 5? Question mark? Can I hit 5? Let's go, baby. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Nice. All right. Not too shabby. All right, you're asking for it. You asked for it. Nice. 2 opportunity attacks. Awesome. Okay, this one got passed, though. That's not great. Another opportunity attack. Nice. And this is why we put Shadowheart here with the radiant damage. Because it very much helps the situation. All right. Okay, that's Karlak. And then...
Let my name be known.
Yeah. All right. Where is all that thing? All right.
Tale for the ages.
Invalid target.
Let's go.
Why is it saying... Wait, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Huh. It's saying invalid target, and yet this one... It has, like, these things up here. That's very strange to me. That's very weird. What difficulty? The difficulty for this is custom. So some of the things I did where they were, like, normal. There was like 4 different things that you could change, specifically, with like easy, normal, tactician, and then like whatever the 4th like hard, impossible one is. So 2 of them I put on easier, I think, and then 2 of them I put on like normal, what they recommend for Baldur's Gate, playing it. Let's see. I wonder. I'll just... There we go. Okay. Cool. We did it! Woohoo!
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Alright. Is he dead? We need to get Thaniel someplace safe. The shadow curse is as strong as ever. Your plan has failed. We'll ask, is he dead?
No.
Yeah, the darkness is in the... It's making...
Missing.
It's lending its ambiance to the cutscene.
Hold on. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Alright. So we have a lot of Shadowfell creatures here. I don't need to look at the ravens, but the humans will have stuff that I can take, namely the gold and the petrified tumors. Ooh. The task at hand. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I have generously paid a large sum of gold in advance, and have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that is no exaggeration. Well, He doesn't have to worry about that anymore. Hee. Alright. No. There we go. Ooh, another one of these. We'll give that to Lae'zel. Okay. Elven wood souls. I think that's a shoe. Alright. We'll grab some of them up here. Let's see. Ooh, look at that shiny piece of armor. Huh. Wait a minute. This is an AC of 18. I wonder if Lae'zel could wear this. Let's give this to Lae'zel, and we'll check on that later.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. It's still showing a red dot on the map. Do you see that?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Bye-bye. There we go. There. Now they are all completely gone.
If you insist.
Okay. So now he said back at camp. So does that mean literally our camp? Or just back here at the last light in? Ugh, they were playing dead. Yeah, no, I think I must have struck it down with Lae'zel, because Lae'zel had her passive on. And I think the passive was on due to when Lae'zel and Karlach were fighting. So, okay, yeah, he's not in here. So that means I have to go to camp. So let's check this out. Where are they?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither.
Where are you? There's Shadowheart. Alright, found him. Alright, let's see what he has to say, shall we?
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What
Yikes.
stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Alright, tell me how I can help. Can it be undone? How do you know this?
It's both simple and not. We need to find
That sounds
Daniel's missing
fun.
half and make him whole again.
Okay.
Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Yikes. Any ideas how to find this missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look
Okay.
for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely. In fact,
Okay.
I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the shadow curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Okay. Here we
This
go.
doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the
Not a bad
absolute,
idea,
anything.
since he does have experience
Just
with
say the word.
Thaniel. Alright.
You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me.
Alright, so we've got Gal, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and ourselves. So if we want Helson to replace 1, we want to take Thaniel alive. So, and she's good for healing. Let's see. Let's replace him with Gale.
Ready at your side.
Ooh, but that means we need to level him up. So,
I am ready.
and it looks like from level 1. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. Specialization available. Alright. So let's see. Subclass Circle of the Moon. So we've got 4 different subclasses to choose from. He's on Circle of the Moon, which is your form is mutable as the mercurial moon, letting you shift your form into massive beasts and even primal elements. Ew. All right. So as a bonus action, you can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. Lunar Mend. Expend spell slots to regain hit points. Alright. So wild shape, magically assume the shape of a beast. We can do badger, spider, wolf, or cat. Meow. Oh, that's funny. Take the shape of a cat that can avoid attention and meow to distract enemies. It has 2 hit points. That's funny. Alright. We have Circle of the Land, which is you channel the natural arcana flowing through the earth and creatures atop it to cast powerful druidic magic. Circle of the Spores, viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation as just another part of life. You can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm your foes. And then Circle of the Stars. You are guided by the infinite mysteries of the cosmos. It is through your understanding of the stars that your druidic magic gains its potency. Star map. Starry form. You can expend a wild shape charge to take on a starry form rather than transforming into a beast. Archer, chalice, or dragon. Hello. Excuse me? A constellation of a wise dragon appears on you. When you make a saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, a roll result of 9 or lower is considered a 10. Dang. As a bonus action while in this starry form, you can cast Dazzling Breath. What does that mean? Ooh, 5 to 15 radiant damage. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. That's a good one. They naturally have him on this one. But I wonder if maybe I want to try this out. I think I might want to try that out. Alright, so for spells, he's got Cure Wounds, Entangle, Goodberry, Thunder Wave, and Ice Knife. There's also this Fairy Fire. All targets within the light turn visible, and attack rolls against them have advantage. That could possibly be good. I'll leave it for now, though. Alright, level 3. So HP increase. Got a couple more spell slots. Alright. So then... It put it on lesser restoration, but do we want to actually change it to something else? We can do flaming sphere or hold person. Both of those are good. Gust of ooh, moonbeam. Hello. That's a possibility. Heat metal. Enhance ability, spike growth. I kind of like this. Let's wait. What was here? Let's see. It was a level 1. Let's do that. Okay. Moonbeam radiant damage is great on Shadow Cursed Land. Yeah, it is. Alright, so we've got another spell slot. We need a cantrip. So we can do poison spray, produce flame, or resistance. Let's see. Make a target more resistant to a spell, or to spell effects and conditions. It receives a 1d4 bonus to saving throws. 1 to 8 fire damage. Let's do the poison spray. Ooh, and look at this. Alright. So his intelligence is an 8. His let's see. He needs to be respect because these numbers are all over the place. But his highest are wisdom, constitution, and dexterity. So that's good to know. So with respecking him, this is already at 8. I would keep it there, and then I would put his charisma and his strength down to 8. Let's see. Let's do Constitution. Alright, HP increase. We've got a class feature here of Wild Strike. You can make an additional attack roll after making an unarmed strike while in an animal wild shape. Okay. Subclass features. We've got a star map. A map of the stars you can use as a resource to cast Guiding Bolt. Nice. Alright, so we have level 3 spells now, and it gave us Daylight and Feign Death. Not sure I really want either one of those. Call Lightning, 3 to 30 damage. I think I'll take that. And then we have Sleet Storm. Call forth a storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. Plant growth. Make weeds burst from the ground and smother the area. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed quartered. Yikes. That's nasty. Let's do this. Yeah. I like that better. I like that better. Alright. HP increase. Another spell slot. Ooh. Cosmic Omen. Omens of the future that you gain from consulting the stars. They let you use your reaction to affect the outcome of certain rolls. Ooh. Okay. Whenever you long rest, you consult the stars for a cosmic omen of weal or of woe. The omen grants you the ability to increase weal or decrease woe. Attack rolls or saving throws, or weal only, to increase your allies' ability checks. Excuse me? Dang. Okay. Ooh, wild-shaped panther. Yee. Ooh, an owlbear. Let's go. Take the shape of an owlbear that can rupture the ground and become enraged. Nice. That can prowl around invisibly. This is like so cool. Okay. I've not done much with druids. This is fascinating to me. Alright, level 7. Here we go. So now he's up to 90. Alright, another spell slot. And then, let's see. It's got on Grasping Vine. Summon a giant vine capable of dragging creatures toward itself. Not sure we really want that. Ooh, Wall of Fire. We like Wall of... Ooh. 64 damage, huh? Plants take maximum damage from this spell and have disadvantage. Let's see. I kind of like that. 64 is a lot of damage. Misa likey. Conjure elementals. Or woodland being. 40 is pretty good too. Dang. I kind of like that though. I kind of like that. I don't need the daylight. Let's see. So we have Moonbeam, Entangle, Goodberry, Thunderwave, the Ice Knife. We've got a couple of healing spells. Let's see. Blight is the best pick. And then Lightning, Blight, Sleet. Okay. I don't know if I want that though. I could do Hold Person instead, maybe. Let's do that. Yeah. Alright, cool. Goodberry, no need. Oh well. Too late now. Alright. So now he's at 104 HP. Alright, cool. So, let's take a look at Shadowheart here. Alright, she's got a few spell slots used up. And both her and Karlach need some healing. We're gonna leave camp. Alright, but we will short rest. Cool, so their HP's fully restored. And then we'll go ahead and head up here. Oh wait, it was down here? Okay, never mind. Yeah. So this is where we need to head to. We'll go ahead and just... Okay, let's see.
I can make some animal
Wait,
noises
here we go.
if it'll make you feel more at home.
You bleed well enough as it is.
Let's see. Here we go.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Oh boy, here we go. Hello.
Boo! I scared you. I saw it. Beats me at hide and seek.
That's him. Like an echo of Thaniel, remolded by the curse. We need him if we're to put a stop to all of this.
Will you play with me?
Okay. I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel. That's maybe a little too blunt when dealing with a child, so let's not. Who are you? Play. This is no place for a child, if that's even what you are. Don't startle people like that. Easy way to wind up killed by mistake. Yeah. In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel. Or simply, I don't have time for this. I don't think that would go over well. Let's see. Who are
I'm
you?
Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Okay. Don't you have anyone else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
Okay. Let's see.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we failed insight. That's not good. Okay, let's see. You want to play? Fine.
Right.
Okay.
I'll hide, and you seek.
Let's make
Helson
it quick.
disapproves?
We need to reunite him with Thaniel.
Find me, and you win.
Okay, I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel. And if I don't find you... And then, alright, let's begin. Ooh. Let's see. I don't want to make him too angry. Let's see. But I wonder if the first option... Well, no, let's
Then you lose.
yeah, but I'm gonna chance it.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I
Ah,
like it here.
Helson
Make a
approved
family
that.
for myself. I get to play all the time.
Okay, like it or not, you don't belong here. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I don't like either option. I don't.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Uh-oh.
Back to the shadows. After him, Rastia. We need to see this through.
Okay. Wait. Okay, so there he is. All right. You little... Alright, I'm gonna action surge. There we go. So that's one.
I'll make my
Whew.
own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Ruh-roh. Huh? Oh my. Oh jeez. Sleepy time for Lae'zel, apparently. If I jump him, you cannot jump very far. So, I'm going to keep you close. Not enough movement. Alright. How come you only have a torch? Why do you only have a torch? You only have a torch? That's not okay. That is very much not okay. Alright, what are you proficient with? Ooh! He can use a Githyanki short sword. 5 or 4 to 9. That's 2 to 9. That's 1 to 8. That's 5 to 10. Ooh. Oh, bummer. He's not proficient with that. Alright. Oh, fudge. Alright. Let's see. With her, we're gonna go get this one. Okay, and again. Okay. Whew. Let's see. And I will... Okay. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Oh, jeez. No touchy. Ooh, critical miss. Let's go. Ooh, Mummy's trying to run away, is she? Let's see. Ooh, okay. So I need to keep hitting those things because that's bringing down the Night Dome. Helson can wild shape. This is true. Does that increase his movement? His amount of movement? Because that would be splendid. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's at 170 now. Let's see. Do I want to... I don't want to frenzy her. Let's see. I will... And then move. It's now at 150. Depends on the wild shape. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, his normal shape is a bear, I believe. So, does becoming a bear increase your movement? Only 25%. Yuck. Disgusting. Oh, 56 and disadvantage. Well, no. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, that's... Ugh. Let's just do that. Please hit. Nope. What? Ow. Okay, well that woke her up. No touchy. Missed me. Hee. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's at least get rid of that one. And then... Let's see... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Panther and eagle, yes. Bear, not sure. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, it's at 130. Gosh, they really like putting the sleeping on Lae'zel, don't they? Alright, so... It's got wild cave bear. Ooh. Call lightning. Lightning strikes all targets within range. I don't really need that right now. Wild shape. So you said panther and eagle. Definitely we don't want cat. Dragon. A Roth. Panther. Okay. Maybe use Shadowheart to dash and run over those kids.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Okay. Mummy needs to take a permanent sleep. Don't you, Mummy? Bye-bye. Alright. Ooh, that brought it down to 70. This is good. Let's see. I can. That's 2.
Heading there.
3. And then let's see. 75%, huh? That's also 75%. This does 2 to 20 damage. I will do the cantrip. Ugh. Okay. Ouch.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here?
The
Anything I've ever wanted. Right here.
The panther nose right in front.
I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child, but he doesn't truly know that.
All right. Elson's in a really bad spot in this cutscene. All right, you don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. Thaniel's waiting. You have what you want, but not what you need. Thaniel, he's your friend, your kin. He's you. People are dying for the sake of your fun, kid. Talk to him, Halsin. You know what needs to be said better than anyone.
It shall be done.
So Halsin approves.
Nobody is making you leave. This is your
This is
home.
making the cutscene weird.
It is dark,
Oh well.
empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played
Oh,
with
this
him,
poor cutscene.
grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He is waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And
All
thank
right,
you
so
for
they
playing
both
with me.
approve.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Okay. So let's go to Halsin. And ooh, look at that. We can prowl. Jugular strike. Pounce. Very nice. Dismiss wild shape. Yes. There we go.
What's the story?
There's better. Alright, so now we need to return to Wait a minute. Is that gonna... That's gonna be at our camp, isn't it? Alright. And then let's talk to Halsin. Oh, and there he is.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Alright. So now let's talk to Halsin.
Oakfather preserve you.
I met a peer of yours, the druid Jaheira. Do you know her?
Only by
Ooh.
reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Okay. You are an archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone? You seem to admire her greatly.
There's much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as archdruid.
Well,
Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence. And perhaps work to a common goal.
Alright. Let's see, I need him to remain at camp now.
Wherever you need me.
And then...
I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
I am going to go get Gal again.
A savvy move recruiting Halsin to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise.
And also
Nor
pretty
makes it
dope.
a most useful option to have in reserve.
Alright. Join me.
Pleasure. Lead on.
Okay. So let's see. Actually, how close am I to... Ooh, I'm getting pretty close to level 8. Let's go. Alright, leave camp.
This place gives me the creeps.
Now, let's take a look at our map. And let's see. That's the road to Baldur's Gate. We definitely don't want... Oh, I've got more map up here to explore. And then... Moonrise Towers is kind of like the last thing that we want to do. So... Let's see. Looks like... This is our next course of action, is exploring this part of the map. Alright, so I'll put us here, and then we need to go this way. Okay, and then, ooh, we've got a little path over here. So let's go ahead and check that out. Let's see. This looks like this is it. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Okay. I'll take that. The arrow of targets and arrow of roaring thunder. Very nice. Alright. Where is this taking me? Okay, so I'm by the House of Healing again. I wonder if there's possibly more path going west here. But I'll go north for now. Since there's more path this way. And we'll see what this has to offer, shall we?
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Okay. Ooh, hello.
Our hero thought but a treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping.
Ew.
A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
I do not like you. You're a terrible poet. A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital? Are you saying there's treasure ahead? Let's see. Let's do the second option.
Merely protecting my assets.
Ugh, whatever.
I'm fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Oh. What dangers are those?
Oh. We both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture. How do you even know there's danger ahead? I know my role, even if you don't. It is to kill Ketherick. Just cut to the chase, will you? Let's do that.
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm.
Is it so?
It is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Okay. You're still only telling me half of what you really know, I can tell. I'll consider my actions when I get there. On the other hand, the enemy of my enemy, etc., etc. We have a -1 to wisdom. So we need to roll good here, and we did not. Oh, but we got the whole +4, baby. Let's go. We barely passed that DC.
This creature and I go back a long way.
Whew.
I admit it would be in my best interest
That was
as
some
should it
luck.
remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance.
Whew.
Let's leave it at that.
All right. What are we talking here? Lemur, Pit Fiend, Orthon. I always knew you were a coward at heart. Woohoo!
Getting warmer. Warmer. finale. If you heed this warning, do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor.
Ew.
That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Ugh. Yuck. We do not like Raphael in this house.
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Ooh, boy. Okay. So. Here we go. This is gonna be a while that we're gonna be in here. Okay, let's see. But no turning back now. All right. Hello?
I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Oh, interesting.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. Amiel Telere Manon here.
Okay.
Symbol I spy.
Wow, they all failed a religion check. That's not great. Stained book, huh? Wait, no, don't do that. That's not what I wanted. A small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. Okay. We have a bone chair, huh? That's peachy. Let's see. Ooh. A chest.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. A lock.
Lock picking time. Okay, DC of 14. Oh, we rolled a 7. That's not good. Would have been fine if the DC were 10. Come on, come on. Oh. Yucky. Oh, come on. Yes. Barely got it, but we got it. Okay. Whew. Oh, wait a minute. Karlach! Okay, what are you? Vivacious Cloak. Arcane Vivaciousness. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Ooh. So this would be good for either Gal or Shadowheart. So, let's see. If we pull up the party, neither one of them have capes. Do I have either one of them in melee very often? I did with the Helson battle. I feel like they're both kind of decently in melee. Actually, though, she might be in melee more often. I'm gonna put the cape on her. Because I like to do the Spirit Guardian spell with her, which means she's going to be in melee. So, yeah. So we'll do that. Alright, Diary of Ketherick Thorm. Okay, Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Merkel under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake?
On I go.
Ooh, wait. Switch. Alright. So we've got a green haze. Let's see.
All these bones be tucked away neatly in their tombs.
Let's go ahead. Oops. Let's read this. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort, the thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. That's scary. Where's this backpack? Ooh. We'll give that to Gale. And I don't need the candle. Also, Gale needs to move. That's better. Okay. What else do we have in here? Anything? Vase. Open crate. It's just clothes. Alright. I think we can come back here. So, let's see what we've got. Temple map. Okay.
There's a temple down there. Something lurking in there too. Fascinating.
Let's see. Let's read this plaque.
An open tomb.
More to this place.
Sosun Elg Olaf.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Hmm.
The Selûnite cleric from last light. Does this mean she's Ketherick Thorm's daughter? But she's alive.
Mm-hmm. Yippers. Alright, so there's a bunch of traps in here. So we kind of want to get rid of those. So let's see. We'll get guidance. Ooh, nice roll. Very good. And then disarm this one as well.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Ooh, ouch. Yucky. Come on. I don't want to roll.
Traps. My lucky day. Unless something terrifying already tripped them.
Let's see. So we've got 3 buttons to press on the walls here. And we have to press them in the right sequence. So.
Bright tower. Pretty.
Alright. So we've got the tower.
Easy. This place a fierce looking elf with an army of Sharans. Wouldn't like to get caught in the middle.
Alright. And then we've got this one.
This'll be fun.
What's that? Oh. Alright. I can't remember what order to press them in. It might be... Hold on. There's the towers. That's his grief. And this is when he was a general for Shah. So...
Wouldn't like to get caught in the middle.
He was for Shah first. He then goes through grief. And then, does he build the towers after that? Perhaps? Let's see. Let's go over here. Ooh, yay. Thank you, Shadowheart. Take that, thank you. I need to find another one of Ketheric Thorm's diaries. Or like diary entries. That's a stained book. In order to get like more of the full picture. Let's see. That's a plaque. Oh, wait. No, here we go. Volume 1. Found it. A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appeared to be a series of dateless tragedies. So how can she be gone? Where'd she go? Not toward a... Not after Melodia. It makes no sense. Forgetting the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It should not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time... Okay, whoops. Wait a minute. Come back here, I wasn't done. Or maybe I am done. There's no more pages. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and I still remember. No mercy in this beating heart. There's no mercy in life at all. Okay, I'm not sure how much that helped me exactly. So it's kind of a bummer. Let's see. What if... Let's see here. What if I press this first? And then this one. And then this one. Yeah, okay, so that wasn't the answer. So I gotta wait for that to clear out. The solution is in here somewhere. Whoops, don't close the gate. What's over this way? So... Okay, let's read this again. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. If oblivion can fail, which that's associated with Lady Shaw, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. So, let's see. Is it grief, then general, then the towers? Mayhaps? Man, this is taking a while to dissipate. I wonder. First of all, alright. Now, let's see. First, it's grief. Then, we'll do this. And then the towers. Ouch. Nope. Not it. Okay. I have forgotten what the solution is, and I can't seem to figure it out. Or did he build the tower first? And become a general? And then have grief? No. There's only so many orders it can be. Let's see. When you have 3 options, there's 6 different orders that it could be in. So... What if we did this one first? We're gonna disarm this. Please roll high. Or don't. Either way. Let's see. Ooh, I could roll again. Not for that though. Alright. And then we'll do the towers. And then the grief. Dang. I'm having a hard time figuring this out. Okay, is there a 3rd volume somewhere that I'm missing? The stained book. No. Gosh darn it. Okay, so wait, this is volume 3. Okay, Okay, so Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Merkel. What the fudge? Maybe those don't tell me the order in which to press the buttons. I am wanting solutions. I want the answer. Alright, we will untoggle the party again. Alright. We'll do tower. Grief. General. There we go. There's only so many solutions. I had to get it right eventually. Alright. Oh, thank goodness. Wait a second. Nope. Wrong button. That's the button. Alright. Here we go.
Disc must be the way forward.
Yeah, but where's it lead?
Okay. Down we go. Whew. All right. Let's see. We'll go this. Ooh.
Beautiful, but terrifying.
It is kind of pretty. It is kind of pretty. Ooh, red dye. Let's see. And then we'll go up the other staircase. See what's on this end. Nada. Okay. Apparently we can read that.
Singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Okay.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Alrighty. One more plaque.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Who's your favorite companion? Ooh. That's a very interesting question. Well, I like Karlak. She's got an interesting personality. She's fun. She's got an interesting story to me. Her humor is interesting as well. So I do really like her. I don't necessarily care for Will too much. His personality is a little to me.
That voice. Is that Lady Shah?
Ooh. Yeah, his personality's a little for me. And his story doesn't necessarily click with me so much. Will's story feels unfinished. I like Gale. I think he's got some interesting things to say. He's got an interesting personality. Apparently they cut a lot of really interesting. I wonder why. Why would they have done that? Very interesting. All right, let's see. He used to be racist towards goblins or something in the demo. Interesting. Let's see. Lae'zel. Woo. Okay.
Hell of a breeze down here.
Ow.
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
No more getting knocked down. That ring's the key.
Okay, I gotta remember how to...
Surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Okay. Let's see if we can actually...
No more getting knocked down.
That's not
That
what I...
ring's the key.
There we go. Let's see, where was I? So, Lae'zel... I don't... Ooh, critical success. Let's go. Net 20, baby. I don't necessarily care for her personality so much. I do want to say, though, that I think I feel like her story is at least interesting. So there's that. Shadowheart. I don't... Whoa. That was almost bad. Shadowheart. Let's see. I don't know if for me... I don't know if maybe like her story is like too tragic or like, well, I don't know. Like it's interesting. Her story's interesting.
This'll be fun.
There's something about her, though. Maybe it's her personality and not necessarily her story. That's just kind of... I don't know if it turned... She's hard to pinpoint for me, I guess. Lae'zel's story gotta be one of the best. Ooh, okay. She becomes one of the softest characters after her arc. I don't know. Now, in my first playthrough, I did end up becoming pretty close friends with her when you look at the where is it?
I'm ready.
I don't want the party view. The approval rating, she was pretty high. I can't say as I remember her being soft, though. Maybe she was, and I just don't remember it. She's super off-putting in the beginning. Yes, totally agree. Totally agree. I used to hate her in my first run of the game because I accidentally ascended her and I didn't get her epilogue. Oh. Interesting.
I'd love to, thanks.
Interesting. I've never ascended her. Let's see what happens when I pull this lever. So that happens.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So then... let's see. Like Vlaakith killed her. Ooh. Yeah. That's... oops. Ooh. Went from a nat 20 to a nat 1. Yippee. All right. I'm going to separate and I'm going to jump her. And then there's a lever in here somewhere. I see the lever. At least I think I see it. Where is... oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, wait. Here's the lever. What do you mean, not enough movement? Oh, gosh. They're all... great.
What's next?
Well, that's a bummer. Okay. So she's out of it.
Excellent choice.
And then... I made a little boo-boo. That's not good for me.
Action, not reaction.
That's not good for me. Alright. Ow. Alright.
A welcome reprieve.
I guess maybe I can get her to the next lever.
Proceeding.
Ow.
I will not be bested by some Sharon trap. There's something about that ring.
Alright.
Hey, go, okay.
And then... why can't I move? Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And then... don't touch me. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Thank you. And then... alright. Whew. Alright. And then... I think I talked about all the companions already. I touched on Karlach. I touched on Gale. Gale and Karlach are probably my two favorite. And then my least favorite... is... I mean, that's tough because Lae'zel's story is kind of interesting, but her personality just really leaves much to be desired. I wonder if I were to actually like play as Lae'zel, if that would help to change my opinion of her, or see like better what she's made of, like what she's about.
Without delay.
Let's get in.
That could be interesting. There we go. Now they're all out of the blind yucky stuff. I need this to like go away.
What's next, I wonder?
Can I do that by doing this? There we go. It finally went away. Okay. So, now what I'm going to do is separate them. Oops, wrong button. And
Where to?
I'm gonna have her walk. And then jump over the trap. So I don't have to deal with it. Perception failed on what? Let's flip the lever. Okay. So that's another one down. And then... So both of these two are down. That one's down. So... Ooh, and that one's down. Okay. So now I need to go... Trying to be really careful not to set off the pulse thing that sends you flying. We don't want to deal with that. Alright. Yikes. Let's jump over this. I almost jumped on that trap. There's the lever. Cool. Alright. Nice. And then we'll jump into here. And flip the... Oops. Flip that lever. Okay. Now that they're all down... Okay, no touchy. Ow.
No more getting knocked down. That ring's the key.
Okay, but how do I... Wait a minute. I can do something with this. I can extinguish them. Ooh.
Let me at it.
Let's see what that does. Uh-oh, it's getting dark in here. It's getting very dark. Okay, I've got 2 more. Oh, jeez.
No more getting knocked down. That ring's the key.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Ouch.
No more getting knocked down. That ring's the key.
Let's see if I switch to Shadowheart here. Okay, well,
Follow my voice
Again.
and prove your
But
worth.
that glowing ring I saw may show the way. I'll have to try this later.
huh? Interesting.
Maybe not the right time.
What do you mean, not the right time?
This way.
Let's put them together again. Let's see what's down here, shall we? Plaque.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
We'll switch back to Karlak. And we'll grab... That goes to Gale. And we'll grab this Chasm Creeper.
While I'm at it,
Now... Whew. Slightly off topic. Any books that tell similar stories to Baldur's Gate 3? Trying to get more into reading? Good. This is good. But so far, as fantasy books go, yeah, I've only read Aesoth and The Lord of the Rings. Well, you do have... So, when you say Lord of the Rings, do you literally mean just Lord of the Rings, or have you also read The Hobbit? Because you could read that, since that deals with, you know, with the same story. Not The Hobbit, unfortunately. Well, there you go. There's a book. I have read The Hobbit, so we're actually inversed. I have read The Hobbit and not The Lord of the Rings. I do need to get around to that eventually. I don't know if it counts as fantasy or not, but there's also the Harry Potter books. Not necessarily D&D material, but, you know, there's magic and stuff. And there are wizards. Let's see. Why is there's all of this, like, ew. Yikes. Perception.
what is it?
Let's see. Wait a minute. Is this the way that I came? This is not the way that I came. That's to proceed further. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna light a couple of these. Just for my own sanity. And then we're gonna take Shadowheart again. Let's see. I have not done really any fantasy reading. For myself, I tend to stick more to like general fiction or like classic literature fiction. And then for nonfiction, I like to do history, maybe some biographies. I like mystery. I like mystery stuff.
Can't use this right now.
What do you mean I can't use that right now? What's that mean?
Better get to it.
I wonder if these all do need to actually be lit. Alright, I'm relighting these. So for reading that I can recommend, if you want mystery, Agatha Christie. All the way. Her stuff is good. Mystery is probably my second favorite. Nice. But fantasy overall. I don't know. It just feels really special to me. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I like me a good mystery. So Agatha Christie is really good. I grew up reading the some of the Nancy Drew series, which there's a lot of those books. If you're into, you know, more adolescent kind of mystery sort of reading. But for more like adult mystery, definitely Agatha Christie. She's got a few different series. She's famous for the Hercule Poirot ones. I really like those. But she's also got a Miss Marple, which I've not really gotten into those. In fact, I don't think I've read any of them. If I have, it's only been like one, and I don't remember if I have or not. So there's that. Let's see what's up here. What else is there? Trying to think.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Better take that.
Think. I feel like there's other mystery books on my shelf, but I've not read them yet. I have so many books. I have like, what was it? 4 bookcases loaded with books. I have literally hundreds of books, and I have not read like even half, I want to say. Is that really all that was up here? That feels like there should have been more. Is it just me? Come back up here, Shadow. I feel like I was missing something. And then as far as like history goes, I like American history, Revolutionary War, Civil War. What in the blazes is this? This is like the Underdark. The fudge? Huh? This is interesting. Have I made it back here before? I don't know. Huh.
Looks like an ambush.
Oh, fudge. Uh-oh. Well, yikes. In all fairness, I probably should have anticipated that. I like the ancient history stuff. Yeah. Yep. Same. I like, oh gosh, I gotta get them all to, which direction was that? Not that way. Okay, not that way either. Where are you? That's, of course, it would be the very last one I choose. I do like ancient history. I like ancient Egypt and like all of the pharaohs and the pyramids and all that kind of stuff. I like your feudal era Europe. You know, all the castles and knights and all that sort of thing. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. All that kind of stuff is really interesting to me. Old European stuff. Greek. Maybe not so much Roman. But yeah, all of that old history stuff is really fascinating to me. And I do eventually want to travel to Europe to be able to, like, take in some of that really old, rich history. Yeah. Someday.
Make way.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, 39, huh? Phantasm. Let's see. Okay. Let's do force. That's... oh... yeah. Okay. And we'll end there. Rome was most interesting to me. Okay. When it fell, Loki. That's when you had Christianity and the Byzantines. Yep. And all that stuff come in. Yeah, that's an interesting era as far as like all of the religious movement stuff and the mixing there of like the religion with the politics. Oh, that's another thing too, as far as like medieval times or the Middle Ages, where you've got, well, and I think even the Dark Ages too, you've got all of that religion mixing with politics and one trying to like control the other or be the head of the other and all of that. And that's a very fascinating period of history with all of that going on, and different wars and cruelties happening because of that. It's an interesting study, to be sure. Some of the stuff is like really messed up too. It's like, whew. Some of the things that they did or thought or believed and whatnot, especially when it came to like the popes and all of that, it was just like, you're doing this in the name of what? This seems kind of like not okay, but England was probably the most bipolar country with religion. They did a lot of crazy things with the whole Catholic and Protestant stuff, yeah. And that whole battle. And, you know, if you were one religion, but, you know, the other religion was in power, you were in fear for your life. You know, if you didn't convert over and all that messed up nonsense. Crazy stuff. Oh, gosh, let's see. What? Okay. 33, 73, 39. Okay. So I'm going to... We'll do 2 on this guy. And we'll do the rest on this guy. Okay. Done. And then... not enough movement. Why can't I... Nope.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
There we go. Alright. And again. Bye-bye. That's 2 down. Woo! No touchy. Yikes. Eee. And she's frightened. That's not great. Ooh, only 20%. Yuck. Oh, and I missed. Let's see. And then, can I reach? I cannot reach. This is a bummer. Let's see. But I can shoot. Nice. And that's hitting both of them, which is good. There.
One can't always be a gentleman. Step to it.
One can't always be a gentleman. A lot of twisting scripture for political gain. Yep. All that kind of nonsense. Henry VIII, I'm pretty sure, formed the Anglican Church. Yes, he broke away from the Catholic Church. Yep, because the Pope wouldn't let him annul his marriage. Yeah, he wanted a divorce or an annulment, whichever one it was. And the Pope was like, no, because back in those days, I think you needed some kind of... Well, yeah, you needed, like, the permission, and it was probably had to be some kind of, like, written thing or whatever, or just, yeah. There was a whole process, and you needed, like, the approval of the Pope, and he didn't get it, and so Henry was just like, okay, I'm taking matters into my own hands, and made the Anglican Church, put himself as the head of it, and got himself a divorce from his first wife, and crazy stuff. Alright, let's see. We'll do all 4 on this guy. Yeah, Catholicism didn't allow divorce. Annulment means the marriage just wasn't valid. But the issue was his marriage was valid. Yeah. And Henry VIII himself is just a whole interesting character to study by himself. As far as history goes. He was a messed up guy. Let's see. Ooh, youch. And then 45. Also 45. Ooh, for 12. Let's go. Alright. We'll get her into... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want her in melee. Ooh. But it's at disadvantage at 56, whereas if I keep her... Oh wait, no, that's the same thing. Never mind. Never mind. Into melee you go then. Interesting as in crazy, not good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my gosh, the critical miss. Disgusting.
The lance board is set. Rook to queen 6.
Alright, we'll do cantrip here. That's a miss. Gross. Let's see. There we go. Nice. What do you provide it? No, you don't.
There we go.
Useless. Alright. Interesting stuff here. 2 new recipes unlocked. Let's go. Oh, this is... There's another thing of doors down here? Where in the blazes am I? I'll take this. This is very interesting to me. I've never done this before. If you were able to write a book, what would it be about? That's a very interesting question. So... one book that I have thought about writing if I were to ever write a book is basically writing about my life. So like an autobiography, and it would be titled something like The Life of an Average Person or something like that. Just there's nothing special about me. I'm not famous. I've never held political office. Don't intend to. You know, like, I'm just an average, run-of-the-mill, everyday human being. And yet, all of us average people, we have lives of our own. We have things that we experience and go through. And just to be able to, like, write about that and... give like, this is my life experience, this is what the average human being life looks like, goes through, etc. So there's that. I did actually, am I where I think I'm at? I'm not. Okay. Once upon a time, many years ago, I did actually start to write a fictional story. I stopped and the script for it is long gone. But I did actually start to write a fictional story about this family that was like on a farm, possibly a horse farm. And one of the children in the family was going to have like a horrible accident with one of the horses. So there's that. I've also dabbled in poetry. And I was on like a forums for a while, like a writing forums for a while, where I posted like some poetry and like an essay or two or stuff like that. So I've dabbled. That website is long gone. So I have dabbled in writing. When it comes to stuff like fiction and like poetry and all of that, I wouldn't say that I'm the greatest of writers. When it comes to everyday sort of writing, like if I'm writing to give like talking points or like a speech, I'm writing out my thoughts to be able to like talk to somebody, you know, with like a script or something to go off of. That kind of writing I seem to be able to do well. Which is interesting. And I've gotten compliments on my writing, like that kind of writing before. So that's interesting. But when it comes to like fictional writing, I wouldn't necessarily say that that's my forte. Poetry is the most fun thing to write, in my opinion. One of my life goals is to write a book, but it obviously will take a long time and loads of effort. Poetry is just fun to write in general. So what kind of book are you thinking of writing? And my hat's off to you. I hope that you do accomplish that one day and that it goes well. That would be cool. And then as far as writing goes now these days, it's, you know, I said all that stuff about like not feeling like, you know, or not feeling or just not being able to write fiction well. Wait, is this actually where I think it is? No, it's... Oh. But I do know this. That's an interesting way to get down here and bypass that shard nonsense. Oh, that's very interesting. I've never done that before. This is a first. I've never gotten down here going that back way. This is very interesting. What in the world? Huh. Okay. Let's go out here and explore this before we actually confront those entities. A large-scale fantasy novel. Just one really, really long high fantasy book. Ooh. Okay. Cool. So, as I was saying, as far as my writing these days, you know, I said all that stuff about like my fictional writing skills, and yet I plan on coming out with lore for me, Celestia Libri. Hi, hello. I have lore that I want to put out about myself for you guys to be able to have some cool story. Uh-oh. We'll put that on pause.
Soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You
Excuse me?
You upset my plans. Leave.
3 corpses sharing 1 personality. Who or what am I speaking to? You leave. I don't answer to bone piles. Let's do the first option.
I am their creator. I saved them from life.
Okay.
From death. From their skin and their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before...
Hello?
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin.
Oh?
Rather me, a wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Huh? Okay. So we've got Justiciars to fight. Okay. So. So yeah, I want to be able to put out lore for you guys to be able to get to know Celestia and background and things that have happened in her life, in her past. And which means I need to write the lore or the voice packs. I've thought of putting them out as voice packs, but that means I have to write fiction. So we'll see how it goes and how good I'm at it. But maybe don't expect super high quality stuff is all I'm saying. Regarding the book you'd want to write, I'd honestly say just go for it. Maybe I'm overly ambitious, but we all got one life. We remember, so may as well make the most of it. True. I don't know. But at least, if I never get around to writing a book, I'll at least have the lore that I get to write with being Celestia, so... yeah. So I'm excited about that, at least. Alright, we're gonna jump her up here. Whoopee! And that's 16, huh? Oh, not enough movement, though. But, wait a minute. I cannot target. I wonder, can I examine? Alright. Radiant vulnerability. Ooh. Psychic and poison immunity. Necrotic and thunder immunity. Alright, but it doesn't say force immunity. So if I do force and I put it on this guy, it did not touch the tremor. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Yes, I do have an idea about the lore. I actually did start writing my first lore story. But I only wrote like so much and then stopped. And I haven't touched it for a while. Oops. So I really do need to get back at it. I've not touched it for a hot minute. But yeah, so I do have at least one story going. There's more that I want to do, but I haven't figured out what those stories are yet. So there's at least one story that I've started, that I have going that I need to finish. So yeah, we shall see. Okay, those are good guys. So fireball's maybe not the best course of action here. If I do this, I've got that pillar in the way, so that's not fantastic. Let's see. Maybe this, I'll use this as like encouragement to maybe get back into that, so that way I can finish it and get it out to you guys. Let's see, 26 and 26 and 16. If I do a level 2, and then if I do 4 here. Oh, 1 HP left. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see. I need to jump. And then I can... There. That's another spawning point gone, so that's good. Issue with writing for me is low-key. I write something and then I just flat out hate it. Oh, being your own worst critic, huh? And that keeps repeating till I've written like 2 pages. Oh no. Yeah, that whole being your worst critic business is not very helpful. For sure. Let's see. Where's this other... Where are you? There you are. Well, that's kind of a ways away. Okay. We will deal with that later, Zen. Only 35. That's disgusting. 60 is better. Okay. And then... Let's see. We will jump her. And then, yeah. Yippee. Let's see. Let's do the force one again. Nice. And again. Nice. Alright, so he's down to 12 and he's down to 14. Cool. Ooh.
On my way.
Okay. Ooh. Let's see. We will... You probably can't... Yeah. Alright. We'll at least get her pretty dang close. And then... Ooh, that'll hit 2 at once. Nice. And then... Okay. At least we've taken out all of the portals, so that's good. So no more can spawn in. And then... Why did you go around that way? Like a dum-dum. Not enough movement. Yeah. Alright. No touchy. No touchy. Missed me. Missed me. Nice. Alright. Oh, wait. No, that's our ally. Well, you missed the ally. Bye-bye. Level up, baby. Let's go. And... okay. I'm just gonna skip his turn. Nice. Alright. Level 8, baby. Let's go. Oh, wait, no. Level 8 just for her. Get out. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. 81 left? 21 left? Come on. 146 left. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Wow, she's got really high approval with Karlach, though. Sheesh. Alright, let's level up Lae'zel. Alrighty. Feat, we'll do the ability improvement. And we will go ahead and... we will up her strength. Alright, and just as a reminder, strength is muscles and physical power, affects your effectiveness with melee weapons, also determines how far you can jump and how much you can carry. Alright, so this gives her a +5 with being at 20. So, yippee! A +8 to saving throws, +4 from strength, +3 from proficiency, +1 from gloves of the growling underdog. Let's go. All right. Very, very nice. All right. So, now that we're down here and we're past the Lady Shaw room nonsense in a way that I have never gotten past that before. That was interesting. At least I'm pretty sure this was my first time doing that. I am actually going to go ahead and call it here. So I'm going to pop you guys on over to the main room. Hi, hello. It's me. All right, I'm gonna save this real quick and exit out. All right, cool. So I don't have that in my ear while I'm also trying to talk and focus here. So, yay. We've made some progress today. We had that big battle with Helson. Well, not with him, but for him, I guess you could say. And that one actually, that was not too bad. I want to say the first time that I did that, it might have been like overwhelming or kind of but today, the fighting it today wasn't so horrible. So, yay. And then we had the House of Healing. That was gross. For you people that don't get affected by that kind of stuff, my hat's off to you because, yeah. But yeah, we got some several different battles done today, and we've entering this Shaw Temple is basically like entering a dungeon. There's several things to do in here. So we'll pick up with that next time I play, which will be sometime next week. Tomorrow, Fields of Mysteria, my cozy stream of the week. And then don't miss out on Thursday. It is my first gaming collab. So I've had my first collaboration event with the karaoke relay this past weekend. And then Thursday, I have my first gaming collab. You'll see some, if you were a part of the karaoke event this past weekend and watched some of the other people in the relay, you'll recognize some of those people, some of those streamers for the gaming collab on Thursday. There's going to be a couple of new faces as well. But it's my first gaming collab. We're playing Among Us, so don't miss out on that. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm so ready to do my first gaming collab. It's going to be cool. So yeah, be there for that. That's going to be at an unusual time for me. Usually I stream at like early afternoon EDT. But this Thursday's stream, pay attention to the schedule. If you've not looked closely at it, it's actually going to be evening EDT, so Eastern Time Zone. So just pay attention to that. It's going to start at like 11 p.m. EDT, which is kind of late. On the opposite side of the clock than what I normally stream. But hopefully you can be there for that. Look forward to that. I'm excited. I can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's my first gaming collab, and it's my first time ever playing Among Us. So that's going to be really interesting. But yeah, so get excited about all the rest of the stuff for this week, and I hope to see you there. I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here for today. So I hope you have a good rest of your day or evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. And don't forget to read a book. All right? Bye-bye. Peace out. Bye-bye.